669. Look at that. Gotta work on that speed, though. Do we just play a silver? I don't want to play a silver. Play one silver. So I've been reading, I've been practicing since yesterday. Why is this all zoomed weird? Let me zoom this out a little bit. Figure video. And it basically said, and what I was checking out is like basically the frequency. The frequency that basically the average point win. I win with some frequency, big hands, but I'm leaving. Like, there are times that it's okay just to make a smaller hand. There are times that it's just fine. We're gonna cut the penchant. The hand Aegon. Probably a little bit loud. But I figured, well, might as well at least stream it. So this... Are we just one away here? Yeah, so... A 6 pair, 2, 3, 4. Ryanmon. This is pretty good. This 2 is kind of extra. A little bit extra. Kind of takes us all off the all simples bandwagon. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, what the guides have been telling me is, like, at this point in the hand, you need to consider calling. What does this accomplish calling? There's nothing. Well, that accomplishes zilch, so we're just gonna throw that. What was the other weight by throwing the board? Oh no, this is really good. Oh! Whoosh! Oh dear, friend. Oh dear. Thanks to the 12,000. Why are there words to this? This is supposed to be Vaporwave. If this song is not Vaporwave, go to the next song. Actually, we probably should have thrown these. No idea why that one has words. This one's really bad. Okay. Well, now we're just getting the good, legitimately good hands. If we get the 3, we probably call it. This penchant's really bad. Yet it is a pair. I could probably finish the hand faster, keeping that as a pair. And it is 2 Dora. Palm of fours. Oh, Cincinnati is just destroying Notre Dame right now. What a nice pass, dude. Awful defense. Oh boy. What do I care though? I already have a hand that's worth like 20. They don't appear to be on a flush. You got that one too? Okay. I don't really need this too. I think I did need that too. I can't call anything. No reason to call that. Could just throw off the 6s here. This guy's on all palms. Are we 10 pie with that? No.
Chi. Chi.
Empire we go. I think it's a really good situation here. Like, someone might just throw that 3, right? Hand's already worth enough points. It's already basically Mahjong, right? I have 3 trips, plus the 2 Dora. Sequences. Oh, come on, dude. Did I just report you for that? Like, don't waste my time, dude. For real. Okay, so you're a Smurf? You're a Smurf, alright. Smurf account. And they're being a dick to everybody. That's cool. Always cool. Let me just run the whole clock down and be a Smurf. I'm good. No, I'm not chasing. Or it can go first.
地位です。
Alright, I don't like this album. Give me a different album. This on this. Too loud.
ポンです。
Oh my god. This guy's nuts, man. Oh, they have thrown the 5. Cool. There we go.
ポンです。
Well, now I just have all the discards. We can start thinking about no 10 payment, but considering the massive chasms that are in this match right now, I just don't think they functionally matter. And we're certainly way too far away. My guess is his weight is, something in Sozu, like a 6'9". Something like 6'9" Sozu.
脳天だわ。
It was a really bad weight. Alright, well, deal passes and I'm still the leader. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I think I'm actually going to play this hand. Just stick to the right thing to do here. Oh, it's to reach again. Get out of this first. I mean, am I really scared of their garbage one-tile weights? They're also dealer. I should probably be pretty scared, to be honest. Green. Also, what exactly am I fighting for with this hand? Besides mediocrity. Oh, great, we drew the other dragon. Switch in. Wreck me. Alright. This kid had two of them as well. I mean, it's the other guy's problem. Like, do I really want to fight the other guy that clearly has had better luck than me and has gotten there first every time? I'm not sure I need to be going too crazy here. Might be a short stream, we'll see. Oh, cool, you've thrown the 7. It's awesome. Cool. See what their weight was. Oh, Ryan Munn, they had a good hand. Wasn't worth a lot, but they had a good hand. But from here, I've already netted like 40 rating points, and I haven't had to do anything. That is not my wind. So I guess we throw this. That's the nice thing about South Round, is I don't think the match actually would make it to the, we may not even get to the South Round. It's just we're double points. Here I have them. Yeah, this can go. Kind of have this functional problem of kind of what are we doing here. Like, I don't really have a need to be chasing this hand for a few hundred points. This guy's throwing Dora. I also have no attachment to the Dora. There's like no... Oh boy. This is very unlikely we'll ever improve the value of this hand. I'm gonna throw the penchant. Oh, Alabama's now at 14. And now we may actually find value from nothing. Like, are you just forcing a Manzu flush? Like, what is this? What are you doing? Oh boy. 7, 8, 9. That doesn't really help me. I also do not need this as a pair, so let's just get rid of the 6. That's daft. let me just throw a live 4, man. We're just gonna go around in a circle here, sing Kumbaya. Just throw all these useless tiles. And I think everyone is hoarding Juan tiles. No, I can't. I'd like to, but I can't. I'm just gonna throw it. If this guy really is gonna go Dama, it's at least gonna be a cheap hand. I don't think it's worthy to fold. Considering half the door are just gone. And we're just sitting here one away. I can't call that, unfortunately. Much as I would like to. This might be the indication they've hit what they needed. Well, here I'm gonna need... No, that don't work. I can't call that. Nope. We just get to go around in circles. Okay, well, from here we gotta do this to end the stupid hand. Hopefully we can end the damn hand and not lose. And everything else has been thrown. Okay, you reach. You do that. If I have a tile I don't want to throw, I'm good. I'm good over here. There's even a way back into Tenpai. Come on, throw me that Suji. Throw me that Suji Pi 4. Let's go. Hit me. Have they thrown a 6? No. Not Suji either. They have thrown the 5 though. Yeah, I'm just gonna put myself in Thoriton Hell. Hey Biba. I'm obviously listening to the hand egg game. I don't have a need to get this guy out of the dumpster, so yeah, I'm throwing away my Tenpai. Oh well. Well, it's probably a worthless hand, to be honest. But first match of the day, we start at 669. Decided to do some silver. I did some more studying, just about open hands
脳
and
天だわ。
working on that. Wow, their reach was really bad. I should have just stayed in it till the bitter end. I would have not lost points. But there really wasn't a whole lot to gain there. So I went over the strength of tiles. So isolated guest wind is actually better than this, even though they both quickly go away. And then we also looked at the effectiveness of, like, basically it was told to me that my average win points per hand is quite high, which basically means I don't play enough cheap hands. And I went back to the book, one of the Ricci books, on the section about open hands, and just kind of worked out the kinks of, well, what do we do? You know, and it basically said once you kind of get to about the 8th discard, you need to make a decision. If the hand is not going to make it there closed, if it's too slow, you should just open it. Pretty much without question. It's like here, this is probably too early, right? No, I don't think it is, actually. I think this is perfect. I think this is a great example of what's going to happen here. So we throw the 1, because now we have all simples, and we're 1 away on it. We just have extra south. Could add some point value, but we certainly can't play the 1. But we have 2 Dora, so this goes by my old rules. And we just play this because we have 2 Dora. And now we have more or less perfectly Shanta, and the issue here is, of course, had we not called this, we would just hit this. Okay. Let's go. And just like that, we've made a hand. And we win.
ドン。タイヤをドラドラ。
Wow. This is a strong move, but we're going to do it. You do know it's south round. That's not obvious at all what you're doing, friend. They're all banana. That's amazing. Notre Dame they have 3 turnovers. They're down 17 points. But they've had the ball twice as long as their opponents have. This is a really good hand. Assuming we get there. But essentially it talked about confirming Yaku and just, I mean, it's okay, like, still the best offense is better than the best defense. Of course, that's relative. Like, there's a point in a hand where it's just over, but, like, really don't be afraid to call is a thing. But don't, you know, like, there's a point where the hand's just not going to make it, but there's no faster way to make a hand than calling it. If all you do is just closed reach, it's going to be a slow burn. I'm very happy with this hand right now. Could the dailies roll over so I can get this? I can get this on my dailies for tomorrow, so I don't have to play half flushes all the time. We had to play Sanma, which is basically Japanese for sad imitation game. Cool. My Tenpai yet? Like, see, we don't care about calling here. The hand's already expensive, and that moved us forward. Yes, it was our pair, but we have all kinds of possibilities here. We could even just throw this white dragon if we needed to. Alabama is destroying Ole Miss, and it's not even close. Oh, this guy's chasing. This guy across us is a Smurf account. Notice their stats. Notice that they've barely played any. They deal in a lot though, in South for some reason, but that's not a lot of games. But you notice they basically always win. Sure, I'll throw the 3. This guy's just dumping all the Sozu. It's completely obvious what I'm doing. And I don't care that it's completely obvious what I'm doing. What's funny is I think, well, I don't know what this guy's doing, but they made another improvement and they've discarded 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 7 in pin. Zoo. Oh boy. Are they just all pawns? They just gave me a lot more points. A lot more points. All those extra doors you added, I'm not worried about those. Plus you can't reach, so... Now if they're smart, they're Tenpai, which could be bad. But there's a hell of a lot of doors missing from this game. You can't go out on that, so I don't care. This could also very well be the last hand of this round. Yeah. It's very unlikely. I'm amazed at how hard I got shut down on this. This person on my left is hard not playing the game anymore. I got this guy trying to force Shanta. Going to throw 1? Sure. I will throw 1. See, as usual, now you know that they're Tenpai. This guy conning all the 9s is a real problem. But now the 6 is Suji. Suji 6. You can do it. I'm actually probably not sure I care if I deal in. It's a safe discard. What do I care? It's just more... Yeah, just throw it. What do I care? This only makes the hand more dangerous for me by throwing it. I already have beyond enough points to cream somebody. Reference letter, end of semester. Oh, that's all right. No worries. I can just exist. I don't want your Shaq-a-roni, Shaq. It's been already thrown. And this guy's on some kind of weird Shanta thing. Come on, somebody give me that 6. Sure, no one can play it. It's gonna be a bummer I don't win with this hand. Are you gonna stay Tenpai or are you gonna...
Tenpai desu.
My hand was better, loser. Wow, they actually did hit Mangan. But cool, we get to play again. I did not get my flush and end the match. Guesstimate. Cincinnati's going to tack on another 3. Oh, he totally missed that field goal, though. That was really bad. No, I don't think I need to call that yet. The issue here is I've got... Just all of these are potentially like if I could maybe call one of these to not have to potentially deal with the 1, But just everything is pretty nice here. Upgrade to Orion Monpair. I mean, the hand looks really nice, but it still goes faster if you can call stuff. But it was an interesting thing that it said. It said basically, the further you are away from Tenpai, the higher Shanten that you have. Of course, we know it's more likely that a sumo, a drawn tile, is going to help you. So with that said, generally the calls once you're the call that gets you to Tenpai is basically the most important one. This take the sticky shape. We fix a pair. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna throw the 3, but I honestly don't know what to do here. I'm gonna look it up. Ooh, hello. Alright, let's fix this as our pair. So, on that play, what did I throw? The 3? The 3 was correct. Funny story, so was the 2. The 3 and the 2 were both the same discard. It just has to do with what tiles you'd be playing it off of.
Reach です。
There you go. I like it. What's really funny is it's actually a half Suji trap, half Suji pie trap. It's a super cheap hand though.
How much longer till we get to the super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet? The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. The super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. The super cheap economy.
Oh, it's
dogs you want. Super cheap
over.
economy style 1 pound hot dog buffet. For the super cheap economy style 1 pound hot dog
Bye-bye,
buffet.
Smurf.
Bet you I can eat more hot dogs than
Take it.
you.
Give me my 84 points.
私の勝ちですね。
Oop. I need to try it first. Why is this popping up? Phew. Well, I hit some Dora. I did hit some Dora. So this will reset by the time we get into another match. How are we doing on players? We're losing players. It's the worst time of the day. I will be right back. Oops. We're back. I did not mean to hit that. No one can hear me when I do that. I've just been talking to no one. Oh dear. So if I type... Okay, so I can see me. Got Frankerface Z on it and everything. But what I'm trying to do with this is I want to make the box background. But I also want y'all to be able to see. So is it just that the box that they use... Transparent is a thing. Overflow hidden, sure. How to make chat box semi-transparent? I'm not even sure what the word is. Like, I don't want to make... I only want it to be transparent when there's like... Or more opaque, like when you type text. Like the text, I know that there is a text opacity, CSS. Set, you can use the opacity property. No. Oh, is this album over? Yep, this album is over. Let's see what this one is. Academy. This one's not very long. CSS put background on text. It would require an inline element. Do not have a flex container. What's text shadow do? Text shadow might help. Actually, I wonder... Aha. So what if I make it cool div? Nope. Add a new one. I want to add CSS to log. That is exactly what I want to do. And text. What if I just give it background? Background black? That might be overkill. That helps. That certainly helps, and it's only doing it on part of it. The problem is like once the text fades though, script ID, badge item, those are the badge things. Log div. Oh, these are my old chat messages. So I'm guessing what would happen is over time they fade. Timed fade, CSS, timed fade. Well, that's exactly it right there. So it's log div, make it black. Log div, text shadow. No, I don't know. That's not what I want. Just give it background. Make it black. The other garbage I did, make it go away. I might have solved my problem. Might have solved my actual problem. Okay, I might have solved my problem. Let's see. Yes! I think I solved my problem. Now fade. Please fade. I don't know how long it takes to fade. But let's add log. There it goes! I got it. I got it. I got it. Amazing. So we need to add to div. What was it called? Log div background black. Yeah, let's see if I fixed it. Test 3. Test 3, it crashed. Body div. Can I not spell? What? Log div background black. What? Copy rule. I mean, that's it. Pound sign, do the thing. Is there a way to refresh it? Refresh cache. Because now it ain't even showing. So if I take this out, and I hit go, does it work again? Yes. So that CSS is bugged. Hit a bug. Forwards. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. See if this helps my cause. There it goes. Got it. It was just some type of issue. Hey, cool. Now you'll actually be able to see the text at all times. How long is it going to take for it to fade? Good question. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. And see, I told you the event restarted. No. No, I don't want to play in Gold Room. I want to go play in Silver Room and be sad. Solved. Unfortunately, these vapor waves are like really all over on the volume chart. Alright, we're the allegedly highest rated player here. Allegedly. I'm just gonna throw this. Uh-oh, Notre Dame is on the comeback. Wow, we're just throwing that immediately. Question is, how greedy do I want to be, right? I'm going to actually throw this pair away and attempt to be greedy about it. Now I can throw it. I don't think that 9 is really doing me a whole lot. Because really, what do I have there? 5, 6, 6, 7? I kind of just need more blocks of stuff. Some of the Ricci's were probably done here. I think I would also call at this point if I had something worth calling.
Ricci.
Bummer. What a bummer. Non-dealer, hands cheap. Dealer's out of here. Throw the 7, technically. I could also just throw the 5. Throw the 5. Honestly, I think I'm just out of here. I think this is all just not going to work. There's too many... There's so... As watching the streamer, there's too many landmines that I would have to navigate in order to get to a hand I'm happy with. I actually made a mistake here. This 3... Oh, we drew the 3? If we drew the 3, then it's fine. Run out of time. Garbage? Shampoo weight? Looks like a shampoo weight. North and 8. Alright, well, we hung in there. And we just couldn't get there first on that one. Yep, North can go. I just hope that that black opaque thing, like I probably could make the background more opaque, but I just don't want it to cover up the tiles all the time. It'd be nice, but I don't need it. Need you. The heck are they doing? I'm gonna cut this 8. Okay, Smurf. Okay, Smurf. I only have 40 games played. Me too. I only win or get second every single match. Then again, well, no.
ロン
Uh-huh.
パクトイトイ
Alright, Smurf. What are these people doing? No, I don't really have a crazy reason to be calling that. Like, I'm at the point that there's enough draws that would help the hand more. And of course, this guy just has everything.
G G
So they're flush. Wow, that's a big wreck. Wow, the whole car is wrecked. Uh-oh.
ポンです
Hopefully their hand ain't ready.
ロン
We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. Make that call, get into 10 pie. It's a cheap hand, but look at the score. That gets us a little bit more separation. Oh, lag. So this shape kind of sucks. There's the possibility of Itsu. Okay, we probably have to play for Itsu. So we're actually going to throw the 6 here. Alright, cut the penchant. That wrecked. The whole front end of the car is just destroyed. I'm amazed that they don't have to stop the race more frequently for, So we could throw the 9 now. I'm good. Long way to go for Notre Dame here. They're down 10, 15 to play. This is another mistake I was making, is that like we're not really at the point in the game where I need to be hoarding those tiles, and I kind of have enough corners and things going on. Okay. Can we end up like tenpai for? Yeah, we could actually end up. No, we're still kind of. That's not useful. Oh no, it's Canoniphone. What are you doing here? Go home. we're back. We did some studying in the meantime. We figured everything out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm dumb. I'm real dumb. Well, alright, I screwed it all up. I can't count. I threw away the straight. I've thrown everything away, actually. I've wasted the hand right there. We would have been tenpai. Alright, well, let's just fix it. That was a critical error. We had the hand right there, and I messed it all up. But that's what we were looking at. That's what we were studying. It's ideally not screwing the hand completely up, but rather, we had the Itsu, and I just thought I had it, and then I completely messed it up. Now I got this guy counting ones, so I don't know what's happening here. I can throw this 8 now. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're done here. Guy's just forcing all pawns every game. Okay, well. Wow. Well. No, they're all pawns, so I'm just gonna leave this hand. This hand is over. I messed it up. And we'll just deal with that. Oh, and it somehow works out in our collective favor. Damn! Oh, ho, 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 ho. There wasn't even an Urador in that. Oh, buddy, Mr. Smurf just took one for the team there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was worried about dealing into that guy, and then that happened. Wow. Wow. Oh dear. You know, this is, we want to throw this because we would call stuff. Try to find the fastest hand we can. Vaimon indeed. We're not ahead by a lot from last, but we are far enough ahead from the others. Instant pawn. I'm gonna actually throw this pair. Yeah, get 3 concealed trips. Man, Marco's Pizza, man. Marco's Pizza has those little, you know how Pizzazz has the, those little pepperonis that when they bake, they curl up and they hold all the grease? That is exactly what Marco's Pizza is. We lose our pair calling this, so I'm gonna pass it. Sand socks. Just keeping this as a pair. Well, we made it there. Well, no, cutting that one still wouldn't have mattered. Because basically by keeping this shape, we gain a Han. There we go.
No.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the little 3 Honor. Oh, I'm sorry, it was 4. I forgot about Chanta. Because it's a Yaku you only make by accident. If you actually go for it, you never get it ever. What are we doing here? I guess we're throwing this. I need to try it. Well, I know what you were saying. Sand is terrible.
Pong. Kanya.
Oh boy. The hell is Dora now? The hell's the Dora? North? Easts are Dora? And no one has any idea where those easts may be. Nobody in their right mind knows where those easts are. Nobody. Well, Notre Dame punted. So who's got the East? So they're clearly showing that they have a Yaku. This other guy, I don't know what he has. But like if I don't deal in... Okay, so we got a Chi now. So like they could have a 4-on hand. Like I'm not sure how afraid I'm supposed to be of that. They've thrown the 1. I almost feel I need to throw the 1 here. Just because they can't go out on it. Damn, dude! Was that your... Oh, your hand sucked. Oh, no. Well, at least I didn't die to the other hand. I'm pretty sure, like, I think this guy had Easts. So I'll accept the 4K payment. Because, like, if somebody sumoed the dumpster, it would be like a 12K hand, and I would have lost 4K anyways. 2K to everybody else. Yeah, I'd never throw Dora. Just don't do that. Just don't do it, man. Bad idea. This 1 is actually worse than the rest of these Yaku highs, I think. Maybe except for North. How you doing, Jeepicus? Oh wow, they missed the... Oh god. No, Cincinnati, it can't all come apart for you. You're up 17 points against Notre Dame. This should not be happening to you. Hanging in there, that's good. Good stuff. I'm playing some Silver Room. I'm focusing on some things. Mainly just navigating open hands, and I figure if I have a little bit more margin for error, I can play and not feel like I'm just going to get pwned. Okay, that doesn't help anyone. Let's throw this. I'm going to throw this 5 now, so it's not a problem later. This guy hasn't thrown any Mon. Mon is incredibly expensive. So I have 2, 4, 4. Am I ever making that 5? I'm never using this 2, so... Alright, cool. I probably have no interest in chasing this. Holy crap. Well, see? I wasn't wrong. Don't throw that red 5, man. You're gonna die. And now it didn't matter that we fed him. Oh no, it did. It did. Well. 4K difference. So we would have still been up 8K on him. But that gets this guy further back. We're also in South 3, like we do need to keep that in mind. Gonna try to find a... I'm gonna try to find a Yaku here. Uh-oh, call up Sabu. Oh, man. Call up Sabu. Could have honestly just thrown the one again. One's called Chun. Ring, ring! Ring, ring! Ring, ring. Hello? Sabu? Yes, please. I'll take a 25 fu hand. How do I have no safe tiles against this garbage? Oh god. What was their reach tile? The 4, huh? Cool! Okay. Alright. Cool! Okay, we weren't, Look at this bullshit. Let me just make a closed hand that's faster than an open hand. Although I never got to call anything. Sabu picked up the phone, but I didn't answer it because it said scam likely. So you'll notice in the chat I actually added a background. I had to do some sleuthing. And made it so that when you type things, you should be able to read them. Oh dear. Is that the rule? So, point-wise, as long as we stay in front of the person on our left, we're okay. And really, realistically, this guy has to make a lot of points out of nothing to not lose. Oh, another drop pass. Gene 3, 4, 5. Notre Dame again. So here I think we throw our weakest joint. It's just going to be this 4-6. All the 9s are gone? Okay. And now there's... What is happening right now? Is this guy ready? Is he ready to go? He's made 2 calls. Hopefully I'm not burned here yet. I'm assuming 2 calls, second row. We're not dead ski yet. This is almost a sandwich shape. Oh god. This is Dama? No. By the book, we reach this. I was reading this today. It says reach. No Yaku. Good hand. Even though regardless of the point situation, we're just going to reach this. Okay, if their flush is ready, that could be bad. Maybe we shouldn't have reached this. I forgot about the flush problem. I was like, nah, it'll sort itself out. What the hell's the weight, anyways? 3-6. Okay. I mean, it's just as bad for this guy across from me because he has to throw every tile. He's also now throwing Dora, too. Oh, no, their hand is garbage. They have a Dora in there. I mean, I have 2 Uradoras. Like, this is... No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just when I add up all the intangibles, it's like, yeah, we're probably fine. Like, this kid's now throwing... Is that all of the Dora? Are all the Doras counted for? Wow, it's a rare hand where we actually can see all of them. So we know... Well, there's 1 left. There's 1 left. Wow, I'm surprised you have to sumo it. But these guys with their open hands. Oh boy! No whoosh? Are you kidding me? Oh, I got nothing. I got nothing out of that. Well, I got some safety out of that, to be honest. But, so, like in this kind of situation, if like we get a good enough hand, we probably reach it. Because ideally, if like we can make sure we take this guy down, that's sort of the goal here. So it's anything guest win? There we go. I can't hold this proud of him. Now that person is like a pinata dropping live tiles out of itself that everyone's hitting with a bat. Just me. One Dora. Nah, that wouldn't. Calling that doesn't really help me. This helps me. Whatever emote that is, I actually can't see that one. That one actually didn't load. Did Notre Dame really just... Oh my god, they scored a touchdown from nowhere. Are you kidding me? What is Cincinnati doing, guys? You're up 17-0, like with the fourth quarter starting. What a disaster. This is typical Notre Dame. Like, somebody phones something in at halftime and says, look, he missed the extra point! Oh, what a disaster. Oh, I gotta play my turn. Oh. Kickers in college. Laces out, that's right. Even Jeepicus knows. We're gonna call this. So we're at the point, so like this is, we're at the point of this hand where calling things may make sense. Like the book was telling me, like around turn 8, you just need to make some decisions. You don't necessarily have to do it or anything, but it's just decision time about how you're doing things. Sorry for the TV, but this is like Sports Saturday for me, and it's been a long week. So sorry for the even more casual stream than normal. Yeah, that's probably the best situation, no? Well, so which do you like better, the 3 or the 6? Or the 4 or the 7? I'm gonna throw this. There it is.
No.
Question is, I think I got enough, right? 2,900 with 2 Dora? 1 Dora. Didn't get enough. Oh well. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. But I did make the correct prediction. We got some more points. Let's see what we got for rewards. Avoid dealing into others. Completed. Oh, I got the teriyaki sauce. That's the most important part. These are the hardest ones to get, and they're the only one that's worth anything. Like, let's look at the offerings. First choice. Yeah, so let's do the tier list. Sage's bag, because when you do the max bond level, this stupid thing, I mean it's not terribly important, but like when you go to this bond thing, when you get the 5 heart bond, you have to have 10 of these stupid spheres that they need. This exact gift, 10 wishing stones, and a bunch of that stupid dust. You can spend copper to produce, or spend money or whatever. All of these things you can buy. The purple gifts you cannot buy. This is how you get a purple gift. This is how you get a purple gift. You have to go to the stupid shop. And I believe you have to go to the wishing stone. You need 25 wishing stones to buy the purple gift of your choice. Yes, this all is real jade and very real. And how much, like, to get a wishing stone, you have to, like, get a duplicate character or something. Like, there's all these stupid things happening. You can also spend 50 dust to get a sage's bag. But of course, the whole thing with these is it's random, right? So the only way freemium you can get, you know, the purple thing. Did he throw an interception? Please no. Why are we showing this replay of him throwing the ball without showing where it goes? Oh, these are just a bunch of replays. Okay, so yeah, so this is the only way to get those purple gifts for free and in the events as well. So you never want to waste the purple ones. I guess if you're really desperate to get the max heart bond for someone, because you do get more summons out of that and technically more dust, I guess that makes some sense, but like, you need specific gifts for people to max their bond. Or sorry, to do the bond ritual thing once they're level 5. Like, this is after they're level 5. Alright. So let's go back to the tier list. Fortune bag, as said before, these are just random blue presents. They're crap. Who cares? So when you reach you don't actually have to do that ritual. When you reach the... Hi, Norwazi. When you reach this... When you get the 5th heart full... No, it's a special thing. Once you get all 5 hearts full, that bond, the thing that's... This thing that's going up each time, it will turn into a heart thing. And basically every 1,000 points, you get a gift that's worth 5 dust, and also can be used on anyone and gives you 1,000 bond. So you can basically, like, let's say you have your new character, right? Let's say you had your old character and it was maxed and you had a bunch of those gifts. Well, you could try to use those to boost the bond. Once you get this fully maxed, if you want the last 3 emotes of another outfit and something else, I think if you don't have the downloaded version, it also now would say all your Yakus as well, but I have the downloaded version which says them anyways, which is really cool. But you need to have all of this material, which is all hard to get. Well, sorry, these spheres are pretty easy to get. You can just purchase them. They're in that, they rotate daily, like you could collect them if you really needed to, but they cost copper. So the cost copper, like if you really badly need them, cost copper. Technically, dust costs copper, but you'll find 100 dust, whatever. But it's these purple gifts. You need 5 of this specific gift to get that. But this doesn't get in the way of maxing the 5 hearts. Maxing the 5 hearts, instead of it filling this bar, it changes, like how Kazakh's on his, it'll show a heart symbol instead of this symbol, the 5 hearts. And it just shows progress, and it just, every 1,000, it gives you a special gift. But yeah, so the key thing here is it unlocks your last 5 emotes. It shows them. See, it says unlock outfit, bond. These are all completed when you do this bond ritual. But you can't do it until you get the max score here. Yeah, don't waste your purple gifts. The green and blue ones, you can buy them with copper to your heart's content, and $1 of course buys a crap ton of copper. So who cares? But you can just dust them, or you can spend them to max your bond if you want, so you get those stupid little gifts that are worth 5. It might be more efficient. I don't know. But at any rate, yeah. So let's go back to the tier list. Yeah, I don't even open up the stupid bags, but yeah, the purple gifts. Basically, notice how like this event we get them right, and it's like we're gonna get 2 of them for free. And you saw it's like a whole bunch of was it 100 dust to get 1 of these at random. So, you know, that's, so yeah, so the fortune bag is kind of whatever. All it is just a random blue present, so 5 dust. These spheres, if you need them, that's great, but you're only going to get 1, and there's a shop that rotates every day, the Mist shop. This shop rotates every day, and look, you can buy one for 50k copper. So if you need one, that's great. But like, by the time you actually need them, I have a feeling you have like 50 of these. So, but notice here you can also buy like the right present and stuff. You can buy a bunch with your copper. Anywho, bingo. That's the goal. But like, a lot like you can't dust these, you can't do anything with these, and chances are most people are a long way off. Like, if you can't play every day, get the Sage's bag, screw all of this. If you want the dust, okay, the fortune bag, I guess, but like notice these require the taco one. These require the taco one. All the spheres, you only get one of each. But you'll notice down here, like let's just say you just want to play the stupid game, you can redeem for copper an awful lot of times, and that'll give you like a few 100,000 copper by the time this is over. Oh, they were so nice to put in a redeem 10. But you'll notice that you can only redeem this 20, and it looks like the candy apples you can only really spend on this. Now, of course, there is an exchange thing, but it's a 2-for-1. I mean, you had like, what, three purple gifts? No worries. I wouldn't worry about it. They do these events like every couple weeks, and you get a couple free one of these. And honestly, like, if you download the application, like, the coolest thing is they read off the Yakus. I think that's fun. But if you want those 3 bonus emotes and the free outfit, you would have to do that thing. But yeah. Like, there's... Like, keep in mind, you need, like, 5 of a particular gift. So it's kind of like, whatever. Alright, let's get back into this while there's still players on, because, of course, I play at the time when there's no one on. Yep, you can only give... So that bond ticket, when you have all 5 hearts, that thing, you can actually spend on anyone, and it doesn't have... It bypasses that limit. And also, if you get the fortune charm for a couple months, you can bypass... Like, you get a higher total limit per day. But yeah, that's why those are nice, because like, let's say you got your new character, and it's like, oh, I got 20 of those. Let me bump up their bond right now. I think it's like 50k in order to max. It's kind of dumb, but it's something to do, I guess. And it doesn't really have a guest win can go here. How badly do I need my wind? I don't. I'm getting the A37 costume in a couple of days as soon as the welfare gems roll in. Explain. Is that the special thing? I didn't even check everyone in this match. Go to 2. We got an adept here. Okay, they are definitely not a smurf. Cool. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, that's what I figured. Probably not a smurf. Why do I have to make a smurf check? This 3's pretty bad. Hello! Uh-oh! Hello, we got a smurf. Let's see. Yeah, you think they're a smurf? Hello! Smurf alert. Smurf alert. I'm waiting for Contra Dog to have a summon up, and then I think I'm gonna spend it on Contra Dog. For the moment, I'm just saving them, because I don't know what the hell to do with them besides summon, and then be sad when you don't get what you want. There you go. Yeah, you definitely, like, the 10x summon is kind of the goal with it. I'm sure there's some other things you could be doing as well. But, like, pretty much, like, buying anything in the store is just, like, pissing Jade away. Yep, see, yeah, exactly. You get a you get a purple with the 10x summon, which you can only do with Jade. You can't do it with summon tickets. Cincinnati scored a touchdown. You summon enough random ones to get the stupid stick eventually. I didn't get a stick. Yogi got a stick. I didn't. I can throw this. But this guy we gotta watch out, because they are definitely a smurf. I got, like, the dumbest Ron animation, and I don't even use it, because I think it's dumb. It's not even... I don't think it's the Super Mario RPG, yeah, we got no summons left, yeah. Welcome to Everyone Hates Sozu. Pretty much. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What a dumb hand this is. I'm even sure I can use this too. I hope I'm not wrong. We are one away, so like if we can get a call, we're just gonna call. Alright, hand over. Goodbye. Oh god. Is that two? No. That was not cheap. Don't get persuaded by the easy Yakumans. It's like you don't even have to work for it. Like I literally just clicked tiles and watched as I was just trying to complete the. I couldn't even complete my quest. It was so dumb. So it was so much pain. I have not even won a match in Sanman. I don't even care. Does it even keep? I'm sure it does. There you go. I played 3 of them. It was really, really sad. Really sad. I don't know. Dapper really likes Sanman. I'm like, I thought she liked playing Mahjong. Yeah, we can throw this. Let's throw the 8, I guess. Four firsts, 3 seconds, and a third. South rounds. You can play South round in Sanma? That sounds like the game just interesting. Oh, I made a mistake. This accepts Adora. I wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, we'll just cut it. We'll just cut it and try to win a quick hand. Oh, that's a bit of it. Well, I get another one, apparently. Alright. I can't call that. I don't know what I'm doing. Am I just thinking I can draw the 7 and then reach on the 2? I think that's what it is. Shampoo weight 3-6. But how do you like not like Sanma's like boom 40k hand? How does someone not run out of points like well before the allotted time frame? No, I'm not counting that. There's our reach. Reach on the Dora? I'm there first and I'm dealer, so I think it's okay. So this is something I was reading, is it basically said, yes, you reach this. Don't wait for something better, don't screw around, just do this. Like, your chances... Yeah, you do. I noticed you do start with 35k, I'm ribbing a bit. But the key thing here is the getting the Tenpai first. Like, knowing that we were first, even though it's a 1-tile wait, it's still fine. And there you go. Thanks for the free Dora. If we were not first, we wouldn't do that. But just like that, now I'm first. And I'm still dealer. That would not have happened if I was screwing around trying to make a better hand. Well, they usually chase. Here, they just blindly chase you. Like, you know, maybe throwing Dora. Like, that could have been a really expensive hand for them and could have lost them the match. So they better have had a good hand to be doing that, chasing dealer. This one's probably bad. I was also reading about how to play Yakuhais and stuff, and it basically said, like, this one is so far gone that we wanna keep these. Hopefully get a Yaku out of it. Confirming the Yaku, particularly when you're dealer, is helpful because it lets us just kind of push the hand a lot harder. Okay, well, so we're spending this to keep a penchant, basically. Cincinnati is going to make them lose, and it's glorious. Who doesn't help me? But that's the whole thing about tile efficiency, is more often it gets you to Tenpai first That's why we're refocusing on that and just kind of how to play these stupid open hands that always seem to get me. The problem here is I don't want to wait on it. So like the how that we got in that weight last time was because we kept a penchant, right? And it was the same. It's the same weight as before. It was waiting for the Dora. All right, this guy's now confirmed a Dora. They've confirmed no Yaku. Get out of this now. Got a Ryan Montpere hidden in here. This guy called wrong. Well, I'm gonna get rid of this now. This is somebody's. Wow, it's yours. Okay. Okay. What a strange situation here. Calling that does not help. No. Calling that, well, isn't happening. Okay, so this hand's about to get a lot harder for... So, like, now we have to question, is there even a way to finish this hand? We know the 2 is probably infinitely safe because of the missing 5. 5, 6s are gone. It's kind of, you know, a downhill scenario. We will actually throw the 6 here. Damn. Oh no! Fuck you! Luck box. Damn it! Just like that, we lose. I literally considered on that folding. I just figured, okay, guy on my right, he's got a hand. The person across has a hand, and I don't think the 6 is going to work for either of them. Yeah, that was just bad. It's just all bad, man. God damn it. Alright, what do we throw here? We're going to get out of these Yaku highs. But the efforts that we've made so far, basically, we won 2 of those hands being aggressive, and we lost 1. And so we're still up points. And had anyone actually sumoed that as dealer, we're still losing points. So we're more or less where we started. And of course, as I said, this guy, this Hasu over here, is all of a sudden winning again. The stupid-ass Smurf bullshit. Okay. I think Cincinnati is about to end this game. Interesting. So here I'm going to throw this. So now I can call and I can also reach. And it's now, this needed to go. No. It's bad. What's the most likely thing to be thrown? Probably lower? Higher? I don't know. With a 7 and a 6 gone, I'm just going to assume that the lower part of the suit's... You shit. Are you dealer? No. Okay, I do not need to chase you. But I will stay in the hand for the moment. I gotta pay attention. Give me a 3. Oh no. Shampoo weight! So there's potential for folding here, but currently we don't actually have any tiles that are safe. So we may just reach it anyways. Wow, that guy is nuts. This is probably okay. If it's not, I can't do anything about it. Oh god. Is the 3 okay? Is the 6 okay? Are we just done here? The problem now is I really can't get away from this. I mean, I can, but like it's a bad situation. Throwing the 8. I don't know. This is bad. This is probably dead. No. Yep. Fuck you, like a fucking. God damn it. Yep. It's like I know. I know what's happening, and the book says continue playing, and it's infuriating. It's infuriating. Stupid motherfucker. It's just infuriating to lose the Hasus. Like, get your little Smurf account the fuck out of here. Like, why? Just get out of here. You're a loser. Okay, we gotta focus and hopefully not lose. Like, I know I'm playing it right, too, and that's the part that infuriates me. We had 0 runs this session until those two. This little fuck over here. What a freaking disaster. Well, we just have to avoid last. I need a new album. That album right now. God bless him. So salty. I'm just salty losing to bad players and Smurfs. Is it playing the song? I guess so. I'm gonna drop the pen, Sean. Where's the sound? Show them my knife. They need to know that I have a knife. I'm not afraid to use it. How's the other game going? But we're in East 4, we do need to, like, pay attention to... Oh my god. Cool. Throwing away the pair. Hopefully this guy just cuts someone right now real hard. Like, cut the dealer really hard. I'd love to see it. Don't tantalize me with a playable damn hand. Just win the hand quickly, wreck this guy. Oh. No! What is happening right now? No! No, we fold. I'm done. No, just fold. This guy already got... It's already... Guy luck boxed me twice. And I don't think that's a good reach or a good chase, because it was a bad weight. Worthless hand. But we found Tenpai like 4 games in a row, and just when we find Tenpai, bad things tend to happen. Okay, well, what is happening? Now it's even further away. Oh my god. If we lose points in silver, I'm going to be really salty. Yeah, maybe I need to make a separate account. Just so I can play and just get to silver and just practice, because I can't play real people. I really don't want to play in Tenhou. That's just sad. I have no idea why this music's so quiet. But it is. Oh, the salt is real. Well, we're only one hand out, and there's a lot to play, but I just hate being in this position. I know we've played better. Just didn't get dealt a better hand. Okay, throw this. Of course, asshole has it. I'm just gonna start throwing him the knife every time. Just get the knife. Every time you call me, you get the knife. So you have to hit something in here. That's not something. I'm throwing this one. I'm throwing this one before this. It's really all it's ever going to do is pair, right? But I guess these have value, these don't, and we're in a pin food. kind of situation. We also don't really need a pair at the moment. Okay, cool. One away. We're not one away. Missing a pair. That doesn't even work. This shape doesn't help me at all. No, I do, yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, we can drop the penchant now. Could we have called that? I guess. Really cheap hand though, but we do need to just like, well, winning a hand here is kind of not enough. We need to do a little bit more. I can't believe this guy got two hands off of me. Oh well. Story of my life. Great. Great. Now I just have a problem. So I got these 5s to play. First time they threw in this suit, so we could get boned here. It's going to be so bad throwing this 5. I mean, the 8 was passed. So if the 8 was passed, then I guess the 5 should have passed because he threw the 2, right? So maybe the 5 does pass. Alright. Fun hand, y'all. I am completely out of this hand. No! Well, I'm not chasing a dealer reach. I'm just not. But yet again, see, I don't want to chase this. I could just get Shadow Realm, but it would be very bad. Should have just thrown the 3, though. The 3 was way safer. Suji. There's a 2. Most of the way out of this hand. The 1 was good, so I got the 1 on the Chun. Oh, there's no call necessary here. Asses. Alright, we fall further behind, but there's another hand. Keep showing them my Naifu. Oh man, Jupicus with the bread. It's okay. We're still losing to this asshole. 9 being Dora, I'd really like to hook up with that. Unfortunately, I can't hook up with the Dora. What kind of bread? Just regular old bread or something special? I think I just have to reach first and let them chase me. Wow, that's completely different than what I was expecting. Vegan gluten-free hot dog buns. Alright, somebody needs to give me my winning tile and get me back in this game, please. Give me some Uradoras, help me out. 1600 in the middle on top of the hand, so it's a bad wait, but we were there first, so the book says do this. Gotcha. That sounds good. I've not used my bread maker in a while. Wow. It's just... The one hand, I actually draw all the good stuff, right? They sift the flour through a sieve to combine it and refine it. Interesting. So I had to find some sieves and measuring stuff. And, yeah. Mine's just an automatic thing. You just pour everything in and it just does it. God bless it, now I'm being chased by a loser. So this could be the end of the match. Oh, we sumoed it! Let's go. Give me those points. It ain't a lot, but give me them. I need them. I need all of them. No one will ever respect my Ricci again. Can't pawn that. Wow. I saw that being Ricci in the dollar store. There's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, you're not wrong. This hand's pretty good. Not really. It's a Dora plus some food. Plus reach. No, we're not gonna make a flush here. I'd like to, but like, look what we got to work with the flush. Like, there ain't enough here. Just accept the runs and... Nice defensive hand at least. Like, these are fully safe. Like, we can attack, attack, attack. I don't have to worry about these tiles. Yeah, flushes are... those are good. Let's go. Absolutely. Let's go. Got 40 Fu hand. Let's go. Yeah, you chi that. Let's go. Yep, hopefully it pays off. I really need another hand to pay off here. Yes! Let's go! Tile efficiency for the win. 3 Han. For at least 30 Fu. Maybe 40. That's just 30. But there you go. Alright, we're out. We're out. Now let's not get dealer sumoed. That's a pretty baller hand, too. I'm actually going to throw this, just because this has a Sanshoku chance. It's also more ready than that is. Door is 9. Be hard to work with to make a hand out of. Probably should have. No, the penchant's fine. I mean, alone 2 is not better than a penchant. That's for true. Oh my god. Well, we were supposed to flush, apparently. The god said flush. I don't want to just make an El Cheapo hand, but we're absolutely doing it. Okay, they're just going to play all ends. This person's playing pawns or ends. Yep. Yeah, I'm actually doing it. I wanted another draw over this guy. Cool, I don't have to throw those tiles now. Yeah. Throw the 2. I have 2 of them, so he really can't pawn them. Obviously a weakly defensive hand. We could have waited to pull the trigger a little bit more. 7 look better than the 4? Yeah, I'm going to actually throw this. He probably has the 7. Yeah, we'd obviously like to go all the way to the end, right? Well, not on this 9, though. The only one left. If we get like a guest wind or something, okay, now we have a very real problem. But I do have a safe tile. Put the Dora down. We need to be careful, actually. Like, we don't want to get bopped by him. If we know the 2 passed, I'm going to kind of just get out of his hand. I have 2 safe tiles. Chances are I'll draw another one. That 8 safe. Cool. Still got that 1. Okay, thank you. I don't really need him sumoing the damn tile. That could be very bad. But, no way, dude. It's actually possible we still find Tenpai. But we would have not gotten dealt in. So somebody's just got all of our tiles or something. Okay, well, that was the cheapest way that was going to go. We're last, it sucks, but that was the cheapest way it was going to go. This hand really sucks. So we do need to keep in mind dealer sumo. Yeah. Glad we could get there. We may not have been able to get there.
G.
Yeah. I think we just could have played this all better. Okay, we're getting there. So this guy called something early because he's a little smurf. Plenty of safe tiles if we need to fold. On to the nines. Well, from here I have a problem. Because I am going to need a pair to make this work. Well, just going to throw the 1 here. Great. Time to die. So this guy's forcing a flush, it looks like. Maybe not even. I'm not even sure what the hell they're doing. Just garbage can hand? Okay, garbage can. Great. So we're just stuck with these now. This is a bad hand, okay. Everybody has them. Nice! Get blown out. No, harder. Harder than that. They are now last. Now I'm in a dumbass dogfight. Alright, Alabama's up 42-7. It's my own wind. Not sure why I didn't throw north first. That's just a straight up error. Actually, no, we didn't throw the north because that gives this guy potentially his Yaku. God bless it. Passed it. Reach here is a little bit scary. But this kind of situation is just any hand we can make. Fine. Ideally to get the next placing, but I just don't want last. Being one away here. I was committal doing this, but I think completing the hand... I don't think we're completing the hand so much. I'm gonna cut the penchant. It might make sense to actually try to make this the pair. Watch me draw the damn 3. Oh, my luck. Oh, frick. Damn it! See, had we gotten there, we would have just won. And now we're scared. No! Hard! Yes! Got him! We're not last, thank God. Look at this bullshit. Mangan. Alright, so let's do the math. Had we not gotten hit those 2 times, yeah, we probably would have won the match. It's just bad. But -7 is better than -1 million. Oh, and we didn't get the good one, though. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to refill some drinks, and I also want to watch Our defense yesterday was 95. Our speed was down to like 15, though. We really got to work on this speed stat, and I think we did okay in that match. That's one thing I wanted to do, is I wanted to pull up the log, and I want to get that in the blender, and I'm going to have a look at it before I play again. All right. Oh. Yeah. Hey, I guessed my name. Yep, there's a few minutes left in this race. Is my drink empty? Not quite. Or all the ice melted. But we will take a look at the replay examination. Yeah, so basically they're all going to crash, is how this generally works. But we're going to go through this replay while we're watching the rest of the race, but it's 10% done. But like, what I want to look at is what it agreed with for attacking and not attacking. And maybe what I need to adopt is the strategy of, like, we look at where the hand is, like 8 calls in, it turns in. And go, okay, do we need to call to finish the hand? And how close are we to 10 pi? Because if we can get that nice boost, yeah. Obviously, if we have, like, a ton of Dora or, like, one of those crazy hands, that's all fine. Looks like so far it has disagreed with 11 of my decisions. Said 1 was tolerable, and 35 were okay. and it shows me the ratings payout, and I have it tuned loosely to what Gold's payout is. It's just whatever the default is, and it's basically considering the number of rating points you would gain or lose. There was one decision that dropped us 5 rating points. Like, it's considering not only the number of points the hand is worth, but it's really considering position. What first is worth, the bonus points, first, second, third, fourth. So, like, first is worth like 130, second's worth like 75 or 60, third's worth nothing, and fourth is worth minus 130 or whatever. So, in the third, it looks like we're in East 3. It says our expected value from this match is 90 points. So we're doing well. How wrong does it go? We have to look at some of these. Like, it's disagreeing with, like, we're at 23 disagreements. 40% in. It's about every fourth move is a mistake, according to this. But we're going to try not to get too... Like, sometimes it'll have a whole slew of disagrees because I held on to a Yaku High forever. But I should have thrown, like, a 9 or the reverse. God, there were a lot of rounds in that, But we'll get back to more games in a little bit here. It's taken forever, 50%. What was the song I was listening to earlier on Vapor Memory? This track's called Through the Rain. Hope it's not too loud or anything, because I know Vaporwave can be a bit draining depending on what album I hit. This is Nightlight Tapes. Game still thinks that we have a 90 points. I'm just like watching the terminal output thinking any moment now it's going to drop by about 60 points on one decision, and that's the decision I really want to look at. But it's still chugging on East 3. Wow, they're getting crazy out there. Whoa! Oh, of course, we got to go to commercial right when the crash is about to happen. He had to get way out of it. They very much agreed with me on the, whatever the hell hand that was. It said, agree with everything. Oh, it must have been Reach. That's why. And then to disagree. It probably really didn't like the con. The con was probably really bad. But I figured giving myself an extra draw might have helped that hand. And that's probably too minor to matter. We didn't have like a Ryan Von Wade or anything. I still have this feeling that I'm just waiting for hands that are just too perfect. I may also have to do a dinner run here, but well, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Of cars going around in a circle for 20 minutes. They're at the money part of the show. They're at Talladega, which is basically all the cars are going to crash at some point. But it's simply amazing how technical this driving is. I think people just think it's just crash 'em up derby, but it's just everything on a knife edge.
If you're in a car, you make poor decisions. That's what you do. You want to save 15% or more on car insurance? This is the guy gotta know. It's what you do.
It's me. Girl, here's
the 25 laps to go. 90% complete. Oh no, that's a bad crash. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh wow, they got another car completely destroyed in the back. Jeez. Ooh, I hope he's alright. That was really bad. That was really bad. They're going to have to stop the race because there is stuff all over the track. I just finished running the thing. So this is what we're looking at. I don't know if it'll let me. Alright, let's go to East 1. We're just going to go through the turns that are bad. Once I know this guy's alright. Is he out of the car? Thank goodness. Like, his car is just completely wrecked. Yeah, these guys are going to be hella sore tomorrow. Like, that's a hard lick. Yeah, there's fluid everywhere. They're going to have to actually stop. They'll probably have to stop the cars to actually clean up the... Yep, they are stopping the cars on the backstretch. But yeah, so all I can see here is, so the lead car... Wow, he just takes the air off of him. I'm not even sure he hit him. I think it just took the air off the spoiler. And people trying to woe up, somebody either cut a tire or hit someone, and it's just a mess. Alright, so on this particular turn, this is a pretty close one, but it says our decision to discard the 2 was bad. We actually should have discarded the 9 here. It probably has to do with block theory, right? We got 1 block here, loose tile, 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, and then like we kind of want these to build, right? Is the 1? So wait a second, why is the 1 worse? Is it a deal-in rate? No. It's pretty slim. Like, I probably shouldn't think about this too hard, but it says cut. You know what it probably has to do? Well, I don't understand why the 1. Why am I keeping the 1? I don't quite understand that. I'm not going to worry about that one too much. But in that particular case, maybe keeping the 2 was better. I can work with that. All right, next one. So the game. Okay, so this is where when it disagrees, it's not particularly useful. So we chose to discard the 3, which is the second best decision, and the 9 is still ready to leave. So we go another turn. We probably throw the dragon or something. So we're still looking to discard the 9. We chose to discard the 1, which in this case is the second best tile. So we just For some reason, we're hanging... I don't quite understand why it dislikes this 9 so much. Oh, you know what it is? It probably has to do with the fact that the 8 is missing. With 1 less 8, there's only 1 8 left. So maybe that has something to do with it. Alright. Go to turn 9. We choose to discard the soap instead of the 9. Does anybody reach? No? We're kind of looking for maybe an extra pair here. That one's razor thin. We're not even worried about it. And again, we chose to discard the 1 over the 9, which is no good. So one thing I guess we can keep in mind is that there were no 8s left, so holding this 9 was pointless. Completely pointless. Alright. So go to turn 5 here. We decide to throw the 8. Tool says throw the 2. Both of them are quite bad. Both of these are the worst few tiles in the hand, and it's pretty razor thin. But I think the overlap here is the problem. Let's go to turn 7. Discard the 9. And we were supposed to discard the 2, and I don't know why. Discarding the 9 was actually very bad. Do we not have enough blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By doing that, we cut a block. We also don't really have a use for this too, because we have this nice cereal. Why does it want me to break up a cereal shape? Is it just because we're tenpai? But it legitimately says that the loss of... Yeah, we should have probably just thrown... So what are we looking at here? We have 2 through 5. And then we throw the 9. So we throw the 2. So we're waiting on 8, 9 versus 6, 6, 8. Alright, let's just go to the next one. Turn 8, we choose to discard this. If we drew the other 9. And it still wants us to discard the 2, of course. How bad was discarding the 8? Discarding the 8 here is pretty bad. Discarding the 9 is actually worse than discarding the 8. Oh, I understand why. It's valuing a Dora hit. It's valuing Dora. Okay. It just values the Dora more strategically. And it still wants me to discard. The same discard option happens here with the 1. And then it agrees with the rest of the hand. Yep, it says reach immediately. Yep, let's go to the next hand. So it says the first decision is tolerable. Let me guess, it's between 2 wins. You're supposed to discard west instead of south. Sure. 3. Discard the soap over what we did, which was discard the 1. How much of a difference is that? It's non-zero. In fact, discarding either... So what's funny is like, the book is telling me one thing. I'm also a dealer. But basically, it's discard one of those 3 tiles. Nothing else should be going. You get all the way to turn 7, then the game says... We chose to discard the 1, and again, cutting the penchant is bad compared to cutting the 3. Cutting the 3 is far better. Okay. Big mistake here. Why is this a big mistake? So we have our Kanchan pair again. So block 1, block 2, block 3, block 4, block 5. We would be... Okay. We should... So whenever you have 5 blocks, you can't cut the penchant until you make a better block. And the problem is this 3 ain't making no better block. So we should have just kept... You know, if we even reach on that, that's fine. Alright, so again, it still wants us to discard the 3. This 3. But we just discard the 2. I wonder why it dislikes the 3 so much. Oh, that's actually much closer than the previous discard. So I'm not going to worry about that one too much. Still wants us to discard the 3. We choose to discard the dragon. It gets called. Kind of stuck ourselves in a corner here. We discard the 6. This is where we get burned. Yes. It thinks the wrong... Oh, the 6 is the worst discard here. Okay, I screwed up. I screwed up big time. Should have just thrown the 1. Just should have thrown the 1. We already have a pair here. If we get to a point we have to throw this, we do. Yeah, should have just... This is... million, thousand, hundred, bazillion% bad idea. Very, very bad idea. So we gotta throw that. Alright, let's go to East 3. So this, totally big mistake. Totally big mistake. Alright, let's go to East 3. Turn 2. Turn 2. Choose to discard the green dragon. And as I kind of thought, discarding this 1 was good. And we should have discarded the 1. Pretty close. As long as you're not discarding anything else, we were okay. And the game thinks very strongly that we're going to win this hand, the bot. Okay, so this guy reaches. So, funny story. Right now, the bot says, throw the 6 and reach. I think that's suicidal. We choose to discard the 6 just by itself. Pretty significant point loss. Let's go to turn 7. Throw the 4, reach. It thinks the 4 is no dealin', so we still should have reached. And again, it thinks we should throw the 9 and reach. So this was that long thing of disagreements. And it even thinks to just die on our sword, reach on the 3. So I'm not sure the bot has this right here. I think, so like this is one where the bot gets a bit confusing. It's like, well, depending on what I think is happening and how I know what people are doing, right? Because the bot doesn't care about what people's personalities are or the types of players that you're playing. It's assuming this is a cutthroat game with like, it's assuming the highest of the highest level. It says that throwing the 3 is an 11% deal-in. Whereas all of the other tiles that we would have had to throw up until that point were not, they're all safe. So I think we actually played this better than the bot, up until the point where we tried to stay in it on the 3. We should have recognized that the 3 was dangerous. So I need to go back to my chart. And in fact, I made the error here. So I have a chart of just, like, what does it look like? What is the likelihood if someone doesn't throw anything else and they just go reach 8? Reach on the 8. Chances are they're either on a 1-4 weight, a 2-5 weight, or a 6-9 weight. They could be on a 3-6 or a 4-7 weight. It's just a lot less likely than the other ones are. It's not a very definite pattern, but the incidence rate is a lot higher. Basically, if you throw a low tile, and if they don't throw anything else in the suit, and we got a little bit more information, basically knowing that the 1-4 world was cut off, basically meaning to me that the 2-5, I guess the 3-6, because through the 3, right? The 3-6 by the chart, I mean, I could have been persuaded into throwing that anyways. So that chart doesn't really help me. The chart doesn't really help. The analysis doesn't really help here. So we got hit on both those hands, and now we're losing. Bot thinks it's a bad time. I'm gonna go to turn 1. This is just the difference of we should have thrown west and not east. Okay, I should remember that. So I guess we want to. I always wanted to keep my guest win longer than my seat win. Okay, it's completely razor thin. Turn 2. We choose to discard the green dragon. Bot still wants us to throw the west. I don't understand why it wants us to throw the west. Very close. Let's go to the next. Turn 3. It still wants me to throw the west. And then I probably throw the west, and then we're fine. Alright, now it wants me to throw the 8 instead of the 9. And it's razor thin. We're not going to worry about that. So far, the two major things were really just those deal-ins. It says reach immediately, but like, basically those points where we recognize, hey, it's really dangerous, if we can get out, we should hit the eject button. Particularly if the hand isn't worth enough. Alright. We chose to throw the south here. This is wrong, apparently. We should have thrown the 7. No one's reach. Do we not have enough blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's pretty razor thin. Turn 10. Throw the 1 instead of the 1. Here it says discard the 9 instead of the 6. Probably not going to worry about that one too much. Let's go to the next hand. Again, it's a win thing. Let's go to turn 6. We chose to discard the 1. Tool says discard the 8s. Pretty close. It's hundredths of a percentage point. So I'm not going to worry about that too much.
And one of the look like the big one because the big ones will really say that you're eating then what?
I'm doing the thing more pretty like early dicing it up. Maybe I figure out the top. Okay, so I'm gonna
Alright, let's look at turn 11 here.
the other two just got armed by the thing. You gotta hit. You know.
Ako-chan's decision, discard the 8. Okay. How bad is that? No one's reached yet. Pretty bad. Not super, super bad, but it is an inaccuracy. I wonder why. I wonder why it doesn't like that. I got 2 things here. I got a run, 2 runs. Floating tile, Kanchan. I don't quite follow. It even thinks throwing the red 5 is better than throwing the 8 that I threw. It probably just has to do with like coverage. Oh, I'm sorry. It says that the 8 has an 11.6 deal-in percent, and that has a lot to do with the effective difference. Okay. 12. Okay. Bot says throw the 2. We throw the 3. This is a wrong situation. Yep, it says the deal-in rate on that is 8%. Whereas the 2 has a deal-in rate of 3. So the bot is now folding. Well, it's Mawashi-ing. Turn 13. It says we throw the 2 and we reach. Ha 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 ha. It says the EV is 3 points higher to reach this. The deal-in on it's only 3%. And what were they waiting on? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 up. The hell are they waiting on? Are they Tonki wait? Are they Tonki wait on the Dora? Huh.
what the racing was like. And everyone doesn't have to be a fan of every racing and every adjustment to the rules. And I think it's a great opportunity for
8.
him to give his opinion in a very
18. Where?
and see the original damage, but it seems like the left rear
Hey, Yogi.
on the night paid off pretty big damage. He made the pit road.
The 2 turns ago? Oh, it is the 8. Sorry, I couldn't see the 9. Yeah, it is the 8. Interesting. Bot really wanted us to reach there. Alright. 2. So it still wants us, whoops, to throw the 2. Hopefully I didn't just screw that up. It's okay. Still wants us to throw the 2 over the 6. We chose to throw the 6. 6 has a, well, they're pretty close. It wants us to Mawashi, basically. But the 2 has a 5% deal in, 2 Sozu. The 4 has a 3.3%, and the 6 has a 5.5. Not considering just that one guy, but everybody. Then we get to turn 17. We choose to throw the Chun. Bot says throw the 4. But of course, that has a 0% chance of dealing in, so I'm not really going to worry about what the bot thinks there. Alright, next hand. Kind of unimportant, it's just arguing over Yakuhais. So we go to turn 4. It thinks discard the 4 over the 9. Discard the 4 over the 9. It really thinks that hard about Shanta? Really? Okay, it's pretty razor thin between the two. 4 hundredths. Alright. 5. Discard the 9, we discard the 1. Discarding the 1 is actually a decent chunk worse than discarding the 9. Why? 1 block, a little bit extra, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. We don't have enough blocks. How much is it like the 8? No? It really likes cutting the 8-9 penchant. Oh, this one of the 7s are gone. That probably has something to do with it. We noticed that on a hand before, when the penchant tiles start disappearing. It may also be thinking about Chanta. Alright, and it really just wants us to cut the penchant here and not deal with the 8s. In fact, throwing the 8 here is basically the worst discard of all your choices. And the hand ends. Reach. Alright, South 1. Turn 1. Yep, I agree. This was just me playing loose. I should have thrown the 9 first. Not a big deal. Draw into some stuff. Throw the 2 over the 1 here. What am I not seeing about this shape? I could accept a 7. Why finish the minus 35 perfect run? You can just choke it away. Oh. But tonight is another day. Maybe you can do it. Wow, throwing that 1 actually is really, really bad here. Oh my god, this race. Oh no, the rain is coming. Oh, I know actually why. I know why it says don't throw the 1. It's our only pair. I just said it's harder to make Mensu than it is Tatsu pairs. So I was just like, well, let any of this other garbage pair. No, you gotta keep the 1 pair. So, alright, let's go to South 2. This race is gonna get weird. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be like half watching the rest of this race. But it's gonna be wild. They literally have 10 minutes before it's gonna start raining with 22 laps left. And they're also gonna run out of daylight. So they can't just park them and come back later. So the bot says throw the 2 over the white, and we're dealer. Pretty significant difference. 1 block, 2 block, 3 block, 4 block, 5 block. Okay, okay, okay. So the bot says do not pawn. It says do not pawn at all. It's a terrible, terrible, no good idea. Okay. We get to turn 8. It says throw the 5, not the 9. Okay. How bad is that? No, they're basically at the same level of bad discard. Bot says do not con. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. How bad was it to con? 5 rating points bad to con. To pawn was basically just as bad. Then we go to the next part of turn 9, where we chi the next thing. Chi this guy. And we were supposed to cut the other tile. Why? It's minor. Okay. And then the bot basically says you're an idiot for having done all this. South 3. We dug ourselves out, and this time it says throw the chun instead of the 9. 1 block, 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks. Still wants me to throw the chun instead of the one that I throw here. So these guys are going to race as if this is the last lap. Like, if you tell them they got 5 minutes before it starts raining, what do you think is about to happen? So the one thing we really learned in this match, Yogi, that we just barely escaped fourth from after staying in some hands a little bit too late, is when we feel the critical moment coming on, we actually can fold. We need to continue folding, but we're finding the right level of how to play safety. Uh-oh, speedy dry. Oh no, well, it's going to be a caution. Oh, no, he might be able to get it to pit lane. Hopefully there's no debris on the track. Good for them, because look, that caution probably ends the race. So we decide to throw the 2 here. Bot says throw the chun. They're racing darkness. They're racing the rain. How bad was throwing the 2? Yeah, not that much worse. Not that much worse, but it was worse. Still throw the chun, do not throw the 5. Throwing the 5 is a lot worse than throwing the chun. You decide to throw the 1. Throwing the 1 is a lot worse than throwing the chun. We held on to this chun way too long. And that's the end of the hand. South 4. Turn 5. We choose to discard the 8. We should have discarded the soap. Pretty significant difference. We choose the Chi, the 5, which it does say is correct. We made a good decision here, because we were talking about this Jeepicus earlier. However, it says to cut the 1 instead of the west. This is probably because of the pair. Likelihood of hitting the wrong. And we don't want to win on a penchant. And again, we wanted to keep this as our potential pair, even though there's 2 gone. We drew the... Bot says throw the 1 before the 2. Alright, then the match ends. So what did we learn? Yeah. We gotta be more careful in certain points of the hand. And maybe we won't get wrecked. Because we won 4,900, gave it all back, lost 7,700, and then sumboed twice, which was pretty hot, got back in it, and that was about it. It's impossible to get these, man. Don't get them ever. Alright, when this race is over, I have to get up, actually. We'll take a little bit of a break here. And the rain almost has to be there. We just did 10 minutes of review. I saw earlier that Lucha was playing in the Super Smash TV. That's fun. Oh, they are all 3 wide now. This isn't going to work. It is checkers or wreckers time. Let's just bump people in the corners and see how that goes. Man, I can only imagine with the rain about to start that any wreck here, like they pile up the field and have to clean up the track. I mean, it's going to start raining and the race is going to be over. Brandon Jones back to the lead with just a three wide cars the whole way back. Oh no! Disaster. They might be able to clean this up pretty quick though. self-cleaning racetrack. Alright, I will be right back while they clean this up. I might actually have to go pick up dinner for somebody, so we will play, just it might be a bit of a delay here. Thanks for hanging in there. Enjoy the Vaporwave. Be right back.
Alright. What do we got here?
What am I looking for? We did the replay review. Oh, I'm just closing out all the windows for the replay reviews because I don't need them anymore. We're gonna play another round here.
Mahjong って楽しいわ。でも好きな人と打つ
Nobody
と
on now.
もっと楽しくなるわ。
Here's in their final timeout. See what this one is.
ん？目のやり場に困る？仕方ないわね。どこを見てもいいわよ。
Start momentarily here. Just doing little things. Welcome to the mall. So we're going to continue focusing on the things we were talking about. So we're going to focus on those things from the replay review. This will be involving continue doing the Sakaguri, the Mawashi. Nope. Flag. They're going to get an on-time down. Wow. Probable touchdown. Way to go, Stanford. It's funny, this guy's just throwing all this Sozu. Do we just pawn this and just get out of dodge here? No, I don't want to give away. Well, that's now happening. Okay, well that explains why we were never getting those. The other 6. Not a Smurf, right? Okay, they're not a Smurf. So, because we didn't call the first one, I don't think we can call the second one. No, I think we messed up this hand. Ooh. Ooh. Nah. We got another one? Make sure no one hears a Smurf. We got a live one earlier, like a very, very real Smurf. He's throwing the 3. Okay, no, you know, this is a little bit Smurfy, but a little bit Smurfy. But I have to keep in mind that bronze is full of not very good players. So this guy's probably Tenpai, and for a very strange hand. So we need to be careful about what's happening here. So we stay Dama here because the likelihood of us getting this green dragon if we Dama is way higher. And it's also a bad weight. It's Dora. We honestly could reach it, to be honest. I mean, somebody's stuck with it, right? But I don't want to be in a position where I can't just fold on this. Like, 4Han 24 Fu is Mangan enough. Like, this is bad. How scared am I of this? Watch us die. The only reason I did that is because he hasn't... If he's really trying to flush, he hasn't really thrown like that one tile. You know? Now he's thrown 2 of those, so... So who the heck's got the dragons, man, and why aren't we throwing them? Uh-oh. Suji, stay in. Not Suji. That was bad. That was really bad. I should have just threw the damn 4. I'm fearful that the 4 is their tile. Threw the 8 and I got away with it, but they called once. Whatever. Hopefully they don't call another. I messed that all up completely. So this guy probably had the dragons, and notice 6-9 weights for the both of them. So the 4 was actually okay. All right. Moving on. Sucks the other dragon is the one that's the door to this thing. One away. I'd like to improve this weight. Can. You know, the book says just reachie it, so we're just gonna reachie it. I gave it a turn. Did it fix the problem? No. We're basically like, we have to hit one of the other two tiles to improve. There's some math about it, but basically, there aren't like a million tiles that improve this. It's literally just not the 33% chance you draw, 1/3 chance you draw the finisher, and then the 2/3 chance you draw the improvement. Oh, no one has those. Alright, we're throwing the Sujis. Testing that 147 Suji. Let's go. Half worked. Try the other half. Try the other half. 1,000 chance to draw pink tail. Eat it up. How's the oh god, we're gonna die. How's the D2 going?
G.
Wow. They're all crazy. Alright, cool. I think we're last now. Okay, we're not last now, but the whole thing the book basically says is get Tenpai first, and even if it's bad. Yeah, pretty much. I really lost a lot of interest even in stuff like PoE, just because it's the same. It's so repetitive. Like, I could go play a slot machine. And sometimes I do. For West. Yeah, I saw you're finishing it, yeah. The loop. And now you can you know, the best part of finishing D2 is you just get to farm Bale forever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did we just slam it? It gives us 5 groups, so why not? Let's just slam it. If this guy's willing to throw live 3s, he's gonna get out of this now. I hate to give away what I'm doing, but make it awkward. A lot more. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I can get that. I really enjoyed the Eastern Sun mod, and that kind of predated PoE and stuff. Come on, dude. Give me a fat Sozu tile like you were doing. East isn't going to work. They kind of, the Eastern Sun mod basically had like an actual obtainable amount of I would hope that the game could be randomized. I would hope that the game could be randomized. Well, if no one's gonna... I mean, I guess having revealed my hand so early, but I literally have
リーチです。
almost all pairs. Only this a bummer. That this piece of crap over here... Well, they threw the 3, right? So, like, what am I afraid of here? They threw the 3. They're probably not on the... any of this garbage, right? I don't know, I'm gonna try the 2, hope I don't die. Yeah, just throw a Dora, man. Jeepers. Please, please knife him. So what do you have, trip Dora over here and you're just deciding what to do? Come on. Black screen the title. Come on, no one's gonna throw any Sozu. Suji, please don't kill me. Suji, what am I supposed to do? Oh, we're gonna con stuff! Thank you. No, bye-bye. Everybody bye-bye. I'm good. Yeah, some of the choices are weird. Weird. Okay, well, the 4 didn't kill him. I'm actually not going to call that. Maybe I should have called that, because then I wouldn't have had to throw this tile. Yeah, I should have called that. Oh god, I can't throw the... God damn it. I always forget that. Like, I have so many tiles, part of it, like... But that doesn't really get revealed, so... Man, this guy is so lucky that I wasn't ready. And I certainly don't have the goods to throw. Oh god, did we actually get there? I don't know what to do, I don't want to die, so we're just gonna throw that. Cool. Thank you! Wow, what a dumb hand. Alright, well this guy's deal is over. He moved his east hole. Alright, well, Oregon, despite having bounced Ohio State, is about to lose to Stanford. Oh my god, they almost lost right there. No, we're not cheating that. Oh, they're gonna pawn it anyways, they didn't have a choice. Oh wow, targeting disaster. They're about to win it. Wow, this guy's just got a flush hand. What am I stuck holding? Basically all of these are gone. Like, this pair is actively very, very bad. I'm gonna get out of this pair. Hopefully build up. This hand is gonna be tough to do anything with. All the 2s are gone. What was not thrown? Soap? Okay. That's gonna get called, man. Pawn it. Let's go. Oh, you're pawning it. Wow, so everyone's just gonna cut everyone over, Inzu. Alrighty. I'm gonna just kind of let y'all fight.
つもごめんなさいね。
Hit him for 12k, please. 12k.
リーチ一発つもピンフタイヤをドライン
Yeah, let's go.
バイマン
Hit him for 8k. I love it. All of a sudden, I'm second. Remember I told you this guy was a Smurf? You gotta spot the Smurfs in silver and gold. No targeting, alright. So what is this guy doing on my left? Casual Baimon, more like Baimon. This guy is throwing weird stuff. I should have actually called that, I think. I think I actually should have called that immediately. 2, 4, 9. I'm just gonna get rid of this now. What do I really have? I mean, the problem is like calling anything, I just lose this meld. I don't know, this might just be a pretty blank hand. I'm gonna try to set it up to call if we need to. Cool. Fourth down, Oregon might actually lose. Number 3. Lose everything here. Gotta love that reindeer. Man, I'm gonna throw this too. So what was this? What were you doing at the start of this hand, and why are you now playing normal? Why are we playing normal? Oh god. Well, I'm done here. This is not my dog to fight. Got a better tile for me to throw? The 4? 4 is probably better to throw. In a moment. Dude.
本です
Like, really? Dealer has not given up. I'm just going to throw this tile now. I don't think we're going to get there. This hand is way too far away. And I got people throwing live 4s and 5s. This hand is not happening. Well, we hit a trip. A little bit closer. Maybe we didn't need to do that. Yeah, just throw live Dora, man. You do that. Fourth and 8, where are we going? Incomplete, game over. Pandemonium.
G.
Get him.
Ron, それちょうだい。
Okay. Did we really need to wait all that time? Did we really? Always wins. I really hate it when people make you wait. When the hand's just over, just let the hand be over. Spam all the emotes you want now, I don't care. But like, don't make people wait 20 seconds while you think about it. Like, you're gonna run them, come on. deletes all the competition. That is kind of how he works, isn't he? Now, we did have a Sanshoku chance. Maybe I should have given that more of an opportunity to flourish. We'll drop these two. I'm hopeful to pair this and kind of go to town. Can't call that. Just gonna throw the gem. So we're in South 2. Ideally, I just want separation from this person in last. I have more than 2 problems here. I've got... Maybe I just should have kept the Chung and even thrown the Dora tile. That's something. I really don't want to throw this Dora, but it's gotta go now. Show them my knife. Yeah, you chi that.
Chi.
I'm not exactly scared of a dealer sumo situation. Even a no-10 payment doesn't put me in last. North is neither of these guys' tile. Holding on to this south way too long. Why are all these shiny? Oh god, they have double. They got them double Dora. Is calling this do anything for me? No. Probably not on North. And I think I'm gonna let these guys just go to town. That hasn't been thrown either. So the 7 can go. I'm just out of his hand. These guys have opened, so maybe they're in more trouble than I am. Okay, the 8's good. Now I find the double Sal. Thanks, game. Thanks for getting in there a little bit too late for me. Considering he's thrown 2 8s, I mean, it would be a pretty hellish wait to be waiting on these 9s, so we're probably going to throw the 9 if I don't have anything else. Well, I got a 6, so 6. Breaks Ipatsu in case they sumo you. Was there a call that I passed? Sure.
Ron, それちょうだい。
Wow. They held in it. Yeah, it certainly would. But I was concerned about not having tiles left. I forget what the well, I mean, this hand kind of decided for itself what we're doing, hasn't it? If this pairs, but if this doesn't do anything, we're probably just throwing it.
Chi.
Yeah, I mean, I considered that for the point difference, they would have had to have had something incredible
Chi.
to, we do need to pair something here. Let's just turn into a Chanta hand, right? I mean, if we have to fold, this guy on my right certainly isn't getting anything from me. He's gonna get a bunch of loose honor tiles. But we have to find, like, something else in this hand. Hey, that's something else. The Norths are pretty toast. Gotta find a pair and something else to do with this tile. Maybe I called too early. We'll see. Really, if any of these pair, they're makeable. The fact that this guy isn't calling stuff. Interesting. Yeah, you throw that 6.
リーチ
God.
楽しみ
Never fails, man. But that's good for me, because this guy, I mean...
ロンそれ
Cool.
ちょうだい
Alright!
リーチ一発
I accomplished everything I need to accomplish, Yogi. Everything. Absolutely everything has been accomplished. Sumo Mangan is not enough. Sumo Mangan with a Richi stick is enough. That is the key. Key here is we're going to hold on to this Yakuhais and see if we can do something with them. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have the space to hold on to these. I don't need to call that. It was the 9 was a better discard. Definitely. Nice. Final Fantasy IV PR. Is that the new thing, or is that an old thing? I forget what PR stands for now. Well, one green's been thrown. And there goes the Chun. Come on, call it, baby. Oh, no. Alright. Do I call this? I think I might just call it. No, I can't. The problem with calling it. The problem is evident. The problem is I can't play this 2-3 anymore. Easily. With all the ones gone, I might as well just have called it. Okay, well that accomplishes the same deal. I'm not even going to give this guy the chance. Is this guy just quitting? Yeah, FBI, alright. Oh, there's only one of those left. They made the enemy preemptive back a chance way lower. Move Pigtail to the enemy's 3rd slot since 1 out of 100. Added Siren to some shops. Cast check for food. Okay. Yeah. No reason to call that. That's pretty good. I hope you don't have it, man. They're clearly forcing a flush in Mon. So we've accomplished what we need to accomplish there. Yeah, I don't need that. We probably call the 7 here for the 5. Yeah, wasn't it you that was telling me that they earlier or some other day I was watching you talking about they were crazy, like super low? Because I forget what they are in the regular. Like this is the thing that Toad spent like 70 million years Okay, so in this particular instance, we're going to go Dama. It is incredibly unlikely that we get second place here. And I do not want to deal in this guy's
Done.
flesh.
それちょうだい
Jesus
対応
Christ. God damn it, the hand continues. We would have lost more points, so I can't do anything about that. We had a very good hand to be doing what we were doing. It was, by the book, technically we could have reached that. Oh well, we're here again. Sadness time. This hand is decidedly worse. How fast can we fold? Because now this guy, we can't actually easily beat them. Chances are, petrified if you were running or walking, enemies always had either equal or higher chance than you to get their positive encounters versus you. It is now completely distant that we get this guy. Now they're the same. Easy to run from. We have 4 times the prior rate to preemptive them. Okay. Doesn't that just like make the game way easier though? But like, it's probably also not fun to just totally have to hard grind. Okay, this 5 is going to make this hand very hard to make, so we're just going to get rid of it now. We really need that Sal. So this guy, I'm not really sure what they're doing. Oh boy.
楽しみ
I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm out. Bye-bye. Because I don't want to get hit. End up last. Wow, we've done more to complete the hand. I mean, this guy has to chase, so yeah, just throw a live 6.
ドン
Please kill him. Thank
それちょう
you.
だい
GG's. You don't get first place, buddy. I lose more rating,
ビー
but
フドラミドラ
I'm not
ミ
sure what we were supposed to do. Wow, did he actually get
ハン
enough?
マン
And that's why we didn't play that hand, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, so the Smurf wins this luck box, and then here I am losing more rating. But we're still a little bit up on the day. We did not get a single thing for this stupid thing. That's pretty good for not being able to win any matches. There's nobody on, so I'm just afraid. Well, I was a little bit more in gold, but like, earlier there were 3,000 people on. It was not very grindy either way on that version, but it makes it much safer overall. It was really annoying to see enemies get so many back and preemptive attacks. Yeah. Well, I want to get beat in the face again, so let's go. What did we even start today at? $669? Are we up on the day for real? Hey, we're up 100 points on the day. Did we like win too, and I just wasn't paying attention? No, so much for that. I saw someone unlock this character today. Alright, we gotta check for Smurfs. Probably not a Smurf. No. Yes. They're on the up and up. Potentially a Smurf. To my left is potentially a Smurf. Can any of these be thrown? Cross. Cross. Probably not a Smurf. Could be, but I'm going to go with probably not. So the most... well, is it more about gaming, like, I don't know how much you can rig, but, like, is it about, like, gaming certain, like, is it more annoying to have to game a drop that's 50-50 or something that, like, never happens? We're gonna throw this now.
Boom.
Another dealer. Dealer got there.
Boom.
Really? Alright, well. Our Yakula's hand is, fallen by the wayside. Really, dude?
Gee.
Wow. He's forcing the flush hard. Probably just gonna throw this 8, because I'm probably not gonna be able to play it anymore. Even though this 3 is a little bit cramped. This is okay. Like, there's a lot of hits in this shape at least. But the thing that concerns me is, like they can't have it now, right? But, like, a little bit later, we don't want to really be doing that. But we're out of what we need to be out of in that suit. No. No, let's just go. They don't appear to be ready, so... Somebody told me, like, don't play that cautiously. Don't play that cautiously. Now I have 2 pairs, so I'm just going to cut this and make my double pair. It's any percent runners. No one would farm that tail in a normal run. Okay.
Peachy.
Alright, that was a really fast hand. Now I have no save tiles. Really cool game. I could just chi that, throw the 2.
Chi.
I can't throw the 2 because I'm dumb. Very dumb. Throw the 8.
Done.
Okay. Damn it. Motherfucker.
ドラミ
Just like the last game, little troll. Little troll gets me. Damn. I hate Smurfs, man. I can't really use north, so we'll just throw north. Hate Smurfs. But I mean, what was I supposed to do? Like, 8's possibly a good tile there. South doesn't help me. And I got 1 Dora. I got a 5 that can accept a Dora. There goes Chun. Alright, now I solved the pair crisis. I wish I called that. Yeah, I should just name myself Gargamel, make a name change. There's kind of no reason to jump on the call wagon there. But yeah, I don't trust that this guy isn't a Smurf. It's just, like, they only get first and second. It's just unusual. Let me get out of this 5 now. It was green. I got another pair. Oh, we're 1 away. Basically locked in a bad weight though. And we have it confirmed that this Dora is being played. I guess I'm not playing that Dora. Oh good, this person quit the game. Please, just leave. Just make like a tree and leave for me. Whose emotes are those? OSR. Oh, I love them. Yeah. That's a Gremlin. That's pretty good.
Peachy.
Screw you. I don't have any safe tiles, so there goes the west. Cannot. Oh boy. I was Tenpai first, man. God bless him. I was Tenpai first. You're not allowed to take this. As long as I don't get wrecked in the process. God damn it. More of these are gone, but I might just get wrecked here.
Chi.
Cheating it. Could have thrown the 4 for me. Cool. Run him! No.
ロン、
Damn it.
それちょうだい。タイヤをドラ。
Why are people making garbage hands? Oh. Well, this guy has left the game, so all we need to do is not do worse than that guy. 5, throw one of these. Actually, the 9 is probably worse.
本。
Gargamel's like the classic terrible anti-hero. I'll throw that. Oh man, Gronk's got broken ribs. Oh yeah, I have to be up in the early morning. Oh, I forget about that. Seven, 8, 8. Hand is just so bad. Are we flushing here, or are we just screwing around? A pretty loose 6. Hey, welcome back, G. Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. I don't know. This has been thrown, so maybe we don't get wrecked here. I figured it's going to get called. It's got a red 5 in it, too. That's wonderful. Nice. We're 1 away in the most dangerous game. This game. Guy doesn't appear to be forcing a flush or anything. Just like me, he finished rolling them up. Oh, okay. And I've never made that before. It's intriguing to me. Unlikely they're waiting on that one. Ideally, we want to get a call in here. So we're not getting there, so I'm just going to throw the 8. It's a bummer. But,
No.
wow, okay. No one had a hand. Nothing happens. Go to the next hand. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they left. I think they just had a weird connection issue and they're just gone now. I'm not unhappy. This guy's a smurf on my left.
Oh,
And hand's good, but until the points are in my pocket, it's not good enough for me. And I'd like to be ahead of this guy before they come back. Pawning that actually does something, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yep, that is exactly why I'm like, I need to get ahead of this guy right now, and we did not. It just needs to be over as quickly as possible. Sure. This guy appears to be doing the same strategy that I have. Appears to be being more successful at it. Considering 8s are... I mean, I guess these are gone too. There we go.
done.
Great. Wish I could be this good. I'd really like to know what makes these guys good, because it certainly is better than me. This guy is still not lost any points while disconnected. Still. Throwing a live 5, man. Let's get fed. Yeah, that's right. 2, 3, 4 leaves a 3, 4. Probably. Just cut the Kanchan. What a dumb hand. Dumb match. Oh no, they're back! God damn it. Figures, man. And here I am in South 1 getting murdered. Maybe this time I'll be allowed to win a hand. Every time we've gotten Tenpai, we just straight up lost. It's not a lot of points, but it's a decent chunk of points. Screw you. Give me... Come on, feed me right now, guys. Give me another 1,000 points. Don't make me throw these. No. No, they could have cut from 788, so I'm not playing. Screw this hand. Two of those 9s are gone though. It is a bad weight. Well, I'm gonna be a 6-tile weight. Cool, thanks game. Well, the 4 went, so let's just keep going. lame. That Timo guy basically just says push, push, push. And I'm like, literally any time I've pushed today, it's gone completely wrong. The only reason we've been in any trouble is I pushed anything. The moment I said, this is the point where we're definitely pushing our luck. Great, I get to find another tile too. Great game. Step off. I don't want to throw a door in 9. Oh, perfect.
脳天だわ。
7. No, I don't think that I am less used to pushing. I think it's just that anytime I know I'm about to get burned and I'm told to just keep trying, no, it always goes horrifically wrong. No. And then somebody's gonna call this. Call this. I can't believe this loser came back. And now I'm in South too, losing. Oh my god. What, do you have that one too, asshole? Oh god. I'm just not getting dealt anything. Look at this. They're calling everything down. Oh my god, they all have Yaku. I don't. What a great game. Man, today's been great. Today's been great. Now I'm like, well, my safest tiles are my melds. Okay. Get out of the 7, maybe? This guy's got a... Are they just playing melds here? Playing pawns? Because they've thrown... They're not on a flush. Great. 6, 7, 8, 9. So probably just get rid of this 8. It's just an 8, 9. I think we have to. I think I have to. There's a lot of points in the middle of the table, and maybe these guys don't fold, but they aren't there. Like, I probably was still first to 10 pie here. There it is. Thank God. Give me a whoosh at least. I see a red there. Thank you. Thank you! Finally, something's going right. Nice. Nice. It's a war, man. So I did a little research, and basically the bot says, so particularly if you have like a Yaku high and you have this 9-6 situation, this 9 is worse than the Yaku high. We've talked about that. If you just have a random 1 that is a 1-5 or just a solitary 1, unless you're dealer, it basically says keep the 1 over the Yaku high. And I don't know how right that is, but I was rereading stuff today, and it's the bot. We're talking pretty razor thin margins, but obviously, if you want to play a calling hand, okay, what is happening? They're doing some kind of flush. Get out of this 9. I don't know what I'm doing with this 5. Like, I don't need to press this guy. Like, if this guy wants to sumo, that's great. I just have no interest in dealing them in.
G.
They're certainly throwing a lot of middle stuff. We are one. Well, we're 2 away. We're 2 away. This 2-3 scenario is kind of bad. I got a person on my left who seems to be making a cheapo. Question is what is the Dora tile 8? Dora on 8. He's now Suji to the 8. Generally what I'm talking, unless I'm saying Marige Suji, it's generally always Suji Pai, so that 5-8. That's a bit loose, man. Alright, so we can't throw any more Pinzu. And we're done here. I'm good. I'm real good. I'm literally folding right now. There's no way. There's no way. There's nothing but this hand is now fraught with danger. Safest tiles first. Should have thrown the 7 first, not the dragon. But basically, each of these players is about to cut somebody out of this game. Wow. Well, I was completely wrong. They caught up a little bit, and let's hopefully get a better hand that we can get to Tenpai faster, and this is not it. So like here, the book would say this 1 is actually better than the East. And we drew a pair anyways. Jing, this help any? No. I'm gonna try to pair the Yakuhai. That goes unpunished, because I just drew the 4 anyways. Like, once I drew that 4, we could just throw the 1 for sure. We actually probably should just be throwing these 9s and stuff, but I'm seeing, like, Sanshoku and other weird stuff potentially happening, and we're not drawing any Yakuhai, so, like... Somebody told me, like, by turn 5, you need to be getting rid of those if nothing's happening with them. That's gonna clog you up too much. Okay, so I'm gonna give up that. Let this happen. Because now do I just have Itsu? I'm 1 short of Itsu, so if we find the 2, okay, there goes a 5. The funny part about this is we're the last dealer, right? Now I cut this Kanchan just because I don't want to wait on it. This guy's now throwing 147 Suji, so we can probably just throw this 4. It's still early. I don't really need that 4 to make the hand. I should have just thrown the 4 this turn. Did I lose connection to the game? Okay, we're good. Can't really call that. I want to be able to continue playing this hand, so I'm going to get out of this 4 now.
G.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. Wreck him. Oh. Man, it doesn't help me. That helps me a little bit. Not really. 2 or the 5 would have helped me a lot. Rest is kind of just watching everybody else play. This hand's so... I don't think anybody's there yet. I'm just going to throw the 2. If this was a gold room, we'd be concerned about Dama, but the Suji was recently thrown. It's actually been a little bit, but just... I mean, it's a 2, man. Like, we do want to try to get to Tenpai here if we can. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to get there. 2 away? Sitting here in 2 away land. Just unable to get anything that's callable, nothing. Absolutely nothing. What's our last discard? Should we need to get there? 7? 7's good. There's my stupid 2. There's all the 2s.
Ron,
Nice.
それちょうだい。
Nice.
タンヤオドラ2。
Nice. Now this guy is... Okay, we're going into all ass first. Winning any hand ends the game. Any hand ends the game. So I'm throwing the 2 here because I already have coverage. Okay. I'm gonna fix this as a pair. Could have just thrown the 4, to be honest. I do need this green dragon to come out.
リーチ。
Piss off. Piss off, man. How far do I run? Like, if I get bopped for 8,500... Yeah, like that's a legitimately big problem. I mean, they literally cut... No way, dude. They literally cut 2, 3, so we can just cut our pair 1s. Dora, just throw them for free. And all the 1s are now gone.
G。
Now what are we throwing? 9? I mean, do I care if this guy's sumos? Not really. A little bit. This really sucks, man. I mean, the person on my left is the one that really has to be chasing this. Alright, let's move the west
リー
round.
チ。ビーフドラ。
And now I'm even less concerned about getting wrecked by this guy. Because now he's so far behind, he would need a Hanuman. And hopefully we just can get the Tenpai first in one of these hands. Like, I'm even thinking about, okay, can I call? What can I do? Played it towards getting a calling hand. It's just... Someone gets a turn forward Ricci. Like, my gut is I gotta play a little bit more... Like, we stayed in it, I think, as best as we could there. Tiles that we knew were relatively safe. We didn't necessarily know the status of the dragons, but I was pretty sure the 1, because he cut the 2-3, he would have had to have been dealt just everything there. South is actually no good. But we're again in a situation where... What's funny is like, it's entirely possible here, we'll throw the 8 first. We are 1 away. This is a nice pair to be waiting on if we get there.
ポン。
They've now called. But I guess any quick hand moves the deal. They gotta get the deal back. Hot 6.
G。
And a random 4. I don't really need that 4. I'm not playing 4. I don't hold on to this Chun forever, but like, once something completes or pairs, unusual. We have 3 Mensu. There goes that. So he's forcing a flush. The reaches, yeah. Two. I'm gonna see if I can improve that. The sumo is good enough, right? But I don't want to be throwing this guy a flush. Then again, the match would just end. Okay, now we reach.
リーチです。
So why do we reach here? Yeah, we've all the second, but I think our odds of winning the hand are incredibly high. The person on our left is going to be throwing anything to probably stay 10-5. And there we go, we just sumo it.
ごめんなさいね。
Match over, bye-bye. Oh, we hit a bond level.
ドラ
And I'm going to go eat dinner. There we go. Let's see what happens with this bond level. 67, it's not a lot of points,
私の
but
勝ちですね。
considering we were 4th at some point in this. So we're now up. How many points are we up on the day? Kind of focusing on doing things. We were at 669 at the start of the day, so we're up 170 points. And whatever this is. That's all I get.
私が一層輝いて見える安心して、
Oh dear.
この美しさはずっとあなただけのものよ。
Uh-oh. That's my waifu right there. Oh yeah, we got nothing else. Oh my goodness, this event, man. This event kills me. Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Is Kazakh streaming? No. Is Yogi streaming? No. Timo's playing. Is Timo actually playing, or are they just in chat? Are they eating? I'm gonna take a break here. I might be back later, but I really do need to eat dinner. But we had a good session. It appears that they are not. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for the GG's. I think we played that one well, and I wish we didn't get wrecked at the beginning of that. Okay, he's on Sumo Party. 9:15. Alright, who's act? I don't want to just leave you a blank screen. Maybe I'll just host Vortex Industries. But I think it's just you. I think Yogi left. I don't know who else is around. But thanks everyone for watching. Maybe we'll be back later, or of course checking in on our regular Mahjongers. Yeah, I don't really see many ones like playing retro, so a lot of spooky stuff. Alright, anywho, I'm gonna eat. See y'all in a little bit.